All right. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. All right. We're starting with some Bad Country. All right, first things first. Let me check my microphone volume on the stream. All right, definitely nice and loud. Hold down left mouse and move the mouse around to throw open the door, shut, depending on the direction you're facing. Is that what throwing looks like? Such strength. Very strength. Much power. Is that a pig head? In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The foetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there, a damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Well, that's good. We have electricity now. Yeah, I think this game is based in like 1899 or something. So like right before the 1900s. So it should have some technology as opposed to the Dark Descent, where it's based. I don't remember when it was based, but it was definitely way before this. Holding an item press on the throne and hold down R. Move the mouse and rotate the object. Okay. And look at it from different angles. That's a pretty pup. She looks scared of the pretty pup.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edward, but not Eve. I will take care of you, Mother. I promise you this.
Huh. Another cage. So we got another cage. And we got another bottle. Oh, you know, I thought that was blood. But I'm realizing now that that's probably wine. So does that mean that there's other people here other than me? And why did they get a nice comfy bed while I got... Well, did I get a bed? I didn't actually get a good look at that cage. Looks like women being auctioned off, maybe? Sorry about all the stops. Something personal came up and I'm trying to take care of it. So this is... Oh, this is not where I started. Is this where I started? Okay, I definitely started in one of these rooms, so I guess I did get out of bed. I just didn't notice it. This game is dark as fuck. Interesting how they all have broken wine bottles. Bathroom.
Papa, Papa, this way.
Nope, now I'm gonna go over here. I guess I'm not. Man, there's a... Whoa, what? Okay. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Of course I gotta go to the fucking attic. Okay, so those are not my footsteps, huh? I really wish I had a lantern.
There's a bad man coming.
Am I the bad man? At least there's pretty music. Oh. It's a nice place to keep a child. Biblia. Is that Italian or Spanish? Edwin Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says that there won't be Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nai says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes up, and often we are asleep before he returns. I feel that. He found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Wow, what a bitch. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and we said we had to go inside right away. He was furious, but we think he been crying all day. He's probably crying for the bird. He's a sensitive soul. Sensitive daddy. Well, I'm about to turn the brightness up if I don't get a lantern soon. Did I see something walk past that door? Okay. You have picked up a lantern. It can be turned on by pressing F and used to find your way through dark areas. Be careful not to attract one attention with the beam. All right. Okay, how do I know how much oil or electricity, whatever it is that fuels this I have? There's no inventory, at least not yet. Journal, documents. How did I even get there? What did I press? Oh, J, of course. Huh. Hold on left mouse while moving with W to push or pull heavy objects with storage boxes. Press right mouse for strong push in the direction. Oh, okay. Let's put you over here. So many pig masks. Hold on. This seems like the right way to go, so let me go over here first. Okay, nothing over here.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Am I daddy? Am I the sensitive daddy? Or am I the bad man? Or am I both? Hi, Wes Anderson. Good to see you here. Didn't think I'd see you at Fermazino Saga content. What's this? Saw hand. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to not stop the stream, but I'm gonna get up for just a few minutes here in a bit. Because somebody's coming and I have to, open the door for them and stuff. It won't take long, so I'm not gonna stop the stream. Just stick around. Trying to make it German class during the week, I'm guessing. German class, eh? Yeah, they're here. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a bit of a wait. My two viewers. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Right, I crawled in here through some opening somewhere. In another room. These things were Arakan, but now they're no longer Arakan. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. That's pretty cool. Not well, at least not from where I'm from. It's not a very typical language. Normally, the language classes are always like French and Spanish. Oh, I just realized that I left the lantern on the whole time. I'm guessing it doesn't run out in this game. It's gonna take away from the tension a little bit, but I won't say I'm gonna miss that mechanic much from the original game. It will definitely take away a little bit of the tension, though. Yes, he said. I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous, fuck it, disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them, biting back at the temptation to box his ears for the impudence. Something about the way these people talk is weird. I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyways. I've told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefit I predict, it will be merely the first of many. Who keeps a picture of their sheep? I mean, I guess I have to have it as a pet or something. So could you say the Xenosaga titles then? Are you proficient enough in German to say the Xenosaga titles? Jensete von gut und böse. I learned something from hearing that Google Translate software. Ooh, that's screen tearing, boy. Let me see if I can fix that. Vertical sync. Oh, it should already be fixed. Let me see what happens if I take it off. Huh. Oh, never took it off. Whatever, I'll just put it back. Adaptively sync. Automatically disables vertical sync if the game runs slower than. Huh. What was the other one? Jensate von Gut und Böse. There was a Will to Power, which is... God, I forgot which one, what the subtitle for Xenosaga 1 was. The Will to Power, what was it? Also sprach Zarathustra. Yeah, I probably butchered that, but that's as good as I can say it. That was the third one. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Holy shit, this is gonna bother me. Priester Jensate von Gut und Böse is 2 Beyond Good and Evil. Man, I cannot remember.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
You have one of those wonderful minds, Bills. No, of course not, my dear.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful.
Most useful.
That they have concerns.
Is that it? What a useless piece of recording. Jesus! Was this some kind of kinky thing back in the day? Naked women with geese? $1800s BDSM.
Precious eagle cactus fruit.
What? Precious eagle cactus fruit. What'd I do? Clearly I opened something. Oh. It's a one-way mirror. What does this do? Okay. What was here? Paintings, I'm guessing? Yep. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. So like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion, and the breed brass better than copper, more resistant. Filament sewn to bone hold. These just feel like words thrown together. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides clearer resetting results in naturalized movements within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn the stretched cell If only it were clockwork. Alright, I'm sensing some Frankenstein shit going on here. Alright, more BDSM. It's BDSM fan art from the 1800s.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, wrapped full of bleeding.
This dude was looking in on everybody. Is it a two-way window or one way? Where you can look one way but not the other?
That's two-way.
Oh. Yeah, the dude was creeping. He was creeping in on everybody.
Where's the dog?
Oh, I'm gonna get demonetized. I just showed titties. Oh wait, I'm not monetized anyways because I don't have 1,000 subs. Rebecca, okay. Oh, you know what? There was another level that I pulled, but then I pulled back. Maybe I should leave it down. Oh. Oh, I see. That makes sense, because you got to be able to close it from the outside. Or from the inside. That makes sense. Oh, that's a knife. Is it? Pretty sure it is. I thought she was doing something to her hair, but I'm pretty sure that's a knife. And that's blood, so I guess she got tired of breastfeeding. Took the easy way out of breastfeeding. Oh, then I meant to go to another area. In ladies' honor, a banquet. Banquet? 4 glassy orbs filled upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man. There is blood in this sweat, and it is most unseemly. To run, hold on left shift while moving. Why are you teaching me how to run now? That's never a good sign. Not sure if this is an orgy or a murder scene. Whatever's happening here, it doesn't look pleasant. Boy, this dude just chilling. And this chick is just chilling. There's a lot going on here. I wonder if these paintings are real. I thought they would go out of their way to make all these paintings just for this game. They went too hard. Nah, you're gonna stay on. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyways, if you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. Ha! They're creeping on you from the walls. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyways. I'm not gonna try and assume what that means. Rattling their chains. I don't even know what's going on here. I don't know why I'm paying so much attention to these paintings. Oh, there's a repeated one, unless there's just the same place I was in before. I don't think that's the case though. GG. Not an original painting. Trash game. Would not play again. 0 out of 10.
You know, rattling your chains, good old.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
No! Oh god, that's so much worse. I came in late, I didn't have that info.
I had to explain to my girlfriend why the term. Oh! Huh, maybe this is what they meant by rattling of chains. Oh look, the exit. I'm sure I'll be able to just open it and get out of here, right? What? It's locked. No. Okay, so far, I mean, Amnesia: The Dark Descent was a lot like this. It had a slow start, didn't show a lot in the beginning. So when they finally showed something, it was a big moment. But I will say, because of the environment of Dark Descent, it was scarier even when it didn't show anything. This just seems like a nice mansion. Okay, so most of these seem to be repeated. Pretty sure that's a Tower of Babel. Okay, left or right, left or right, left or right. Let's go right.
I must say, my dear man, you look all
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty.
Oh, you too?
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charity. It is a wonder that one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Creepy hallway or creepy hallway? I suppose we can start with creepy hallway. Oh, well this has some real Amnesia dark. Oh wait, this is outside. Oh, that's nice. I don't think Dark Descent had any outside areas, but let's finish exploring in here first. Well, I didn't open that. Oh, wait a minute, did I? Is that the other creepy hall? No, no, it's not. I know you're looking at me in there. I ain't gonna shower or bathe. Creeper. Oh. Oh, well that's different. God, there's so many places to explore. I'm sure this is just wine as well. Looks like one of the rooms that I woke up in, but it's not open yet, and there's still something in there. This took a turn for the unpleasant. It's like this whole house is a freaking machine. These are like the innards. The outside is, the house part is just like the outer coat. Hold down left mouse and do a circular motion. The wheel turns. What'd I do? This looks like it's a place to dispose of corpses, maybe? Maybe corpse is a bit too grim. I'm just thinking about that because there was a mechanism like this in another game I just played where you did dispose of corpses, but I guess you could dispose of anything like with that, not just corpses. No reason to get so grim. Nothing about this area seems grim. Okay, well, whatever I did is undoable, so it is what it is. Oh! Well, whatever's in there's not there anymore. Good old body shoot. Shoot? No, I think it's the first one. It's S-H-U-T-E. Shoot would be to shoot something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it looks like. It reminds me of that one thing in Kingdoms of Amalur. That's a shame that was nice. I missed when you said that. Why did you say that too? That's a shame that was nice. Oh, okay. What's going on? Oh, is it maybe the fact that this blood wasn't there before? That could be it. Oh, here's...
Hands are bleeding.
Oh, the tub.
Sweat, but the smell will not lift.
Here, just for you.
Hold my children in these hands now. How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
I'm guessing this is me from the past. Does my character have amnesia? Oh, the game is called Amnesia. I guess my character has amnesia in this game as well. Just like in the other game, I get little tidbits of stuff I did in the past when my character doesn't quite remember. And just like in the other game, it seems like I did some pretty horrible shit before I lost my memory. Hello, Travis. Oh, Sally, no. Oh, she comes snuffing by night roundy door with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. Huh. And her ringlets are fair and her eyes china blue like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Snow? Maybe they're trying to rhyme with blue? Snow? Like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face will be hidden, but her eyes shine aflame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair. Nothing about this description sounds like I'll be tempted. Hoofs? Well, that's about it, but I mean, I'm not into women with hoofs. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart too. Snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart too. Sure. She'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally come calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors near should open should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies. I don't fucking know what that's supposed to be. And warm Sally's beastly insides. Yeah, it definitely seems like some kind of song that they're trying to do. That's why everything rhymes, obviously. But I just don't know if this is supposed to be like an O sound or oo sound. If I would just read it, it would look like an O sound. But as far as rhyming goes, it makes more sense to be an oo sound. Alright, so what was here is now not there. So it's probably quite near. And that's not fair. Haha! Look at that, I can do it too. Oh, God dang it, more reading. December 20th, 1899. God dang, what day is it now? I guess it's the last days of the 1800s. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He is come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I'm not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, Jack the Ripper, he was often called pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me to doff and wheel, and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps I don't want to. There's something about the way these letters are written that I just don't understand. It feels like they're just throwing words together. Perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. I guess that's he's saying this is what the guy saying to him, the Professor A. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsy bisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Huh. Well, guess now's a good time as... Oh, god dang it. The blood sure goes out here. Maybe I could postpone it till later. Oh, there's no more doors. Oh yeah, there's always creepy hallway number 2. Let's just get it over with. Oh. I have a feeling that those are my chillins. And I am indeed the sensitive daddy from the beginning notes. I am that sensitive daddy. Well, this didn't last long. But it's okay. It's not exactly the prettiest outside area. Are those dead pigs? Okay. Tiger. I'm guessing these are hunters. Who hunts pigs? I mean, like, we hunt deer, so it's not really much difference as far as the threat level. Okay. Okay. Reminds me of the Allstate pig. Was that Allstate? Where to go? Well, that's locked, so not that way. So left or right? You know what? I'm gonna do what I do in Minecraft. I'm gonna start from the left, and every time there's a fork, go to the left, and then if I have to go back, just start making my way to the right. And I will little by little, hopefully, go through each door. Well, okay, there goes this one. What's going on here? Is this dude getting a live spanking? And that screen tearing is pretty terrible. Is it showing up on the stream like that? Actually, doesn't look like it is. So I guess I'll deal with it. This looks German.
All the way in, okay. All the way, Dallas. Come on. You're good, buddy. Good job, okay. You're good, buddy. Rolling down, okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna translate this.
Right. You're good, buddy, okay. You're good, okay. Bye-bye.
Let's see. Tap to enter. Wow. This actually, I can probably just look up the title. This is hers. Yep, it's a real thing, I figured. Translate to English. Your heart, sleep my child, sleep. Your heart beats under my hand, and I weigh you. And these open wounds is mine. This heart gently on through me, and your heart is mine, and I weigh you in this darkening love. This heart dream, this scared wound will breed, and the angels mourn just to see you sleep. My child, sleep in me will wait. Okay, so it's clearly some kind of lullaby. I guess I was muted before. So two things. One, I just wanted to say that the picture of that piggy, that standing up piggy, reminded me of the Allstate pig. Is that important? Yes, it is very important, and you guys needed to hear me say that. Two, I guess I was wrong. It's not Italian or Spanish. It's German. I didn't know German. The German word for Bible was just Biblia. It's the same thing. It's the same word in Spanish too, and I think Italian, but I could be wrong.
Just letting you know you weren't muted.
I wasn't? Okay, because I pressed the mute button and then it unmuted me, so that's why I thought that I was already muted. But I guess I pressed it before and didn't notice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, we definitely heard. You know,
Um, just getting updates on what was heard in the background. Fortunately, sometimes my microphone is better than I want it to be. Okay, anyways. So we got this door and we got that door. Let's start with this door. More outside areas.
Madness. Do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Madness. Far below us. The machine is foul. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Madness. Bring the flames and restart the great engine.
Can you hear me now? I shouldn't be muted now. My little light is on. My little microphone light. Okay, so my name is Mandis, and those are definitely my children. All right, getting some context here. Interesting. Well, I either get a glare or I can't see it. That's better. Oh. This is around a time where people were really obsessed with dissecting people, isn't it? Or was that later back? I don't know. Wait, I think I've been here. Oh yeah, this is the other creepy hallway. Great, I don't have to make that choice anymore. So I guess I took that door, went outside, and then I took the long way over here, which led me here. So I just kind of did a circle. All right. Megan, let me know if you can hear me now. If you will. Okay. So I guess now we can. It was my own audio issue. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm going to circle again. Where's that other place? The very first time I took a left, I made a left or right decision, and I went to the right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Came from upstairs, so this is the only other way. Only other way. This room looks awful familiar, though. Have I been here too? I've been here, haven't I? What the hell? Yep. Alright, so where to? Is there maybe some hidden switch somewhere that I'm not picking up on? Let's see if I can better follow that blood trail, since clearly it wants me to find a fucking creature. Sort of here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. It stops here. Does he jump? Is he a springy boy? Lost already, huh? Was there someplace upstairs that I didn't go through, maybe? There's only one way out of here, which means it's the way I came from. Oh, right. It was one of those new area doors, so I guess I can't go back through there. Alright, so whatever I have to do, it's in this area. Let me turn on this fucking brightness. This is too much. I think this is fair, right? Still got some darkness, but... So I gotta make my eyes bleed if I stare at it for too long. I don't think that's what happens when you stare into darkness, but you know what I mean. The strain and shit. I got old man eyeballs. Why is there always some spilled wine? I'm sure that will have nothing to do with anything. It just seems like a little bit of an over repeated thing to do. Like, I don't know. It's kind of dumb how often they repeat it. Okay, let's just look at every painting. Maybe you can take something off. Gotta. I mean, look. Chimneys are always suspicious. Burning the chair, that seems like an obvious choice. The chair is what's stopping us. This room seems a little too... Oh. Okay, well, I can't do anything about... Oh. I was just about to say, this room seems a little too... I don't know, different, special for nothing to be here. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I hope it's good. Why do I get the feeling, and I could be entirely wrong here, but there's something about the subtitle, A Machine for Pigs, and the way this house is made, where I feel like the whole house is just one big machine for something. And like the exterior house look is just kind of like a cover. Okay, well, it looks like I did something. Maybe I opened one of the cages. Oh. Well, this is closed now. I'm guessing something else is open. Okay, we're gonna not open that door. But in reality, curiosity always killed me. Oh no, it's jammed. I guess we can't go through there now. There you go.
I'm often lucky. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
How did these bars come down though? Oh no, they opened. They rotated, I guess. That just adds to my theory that this whole house is just one big machine. Wait, is this the same place as before? Yeah, it probably is. Huh. Well, in order to make it pretty for my girlfriend again, who said the bathtub was nice, I have locked myself in here because I closed it again. Hopefully, I wasn't supposed to go over there.
Come on, Daddy. It's this way. Right, one way to go. Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
How do you know it's not just an egg or just a stone? Not Nothing really particular about the shape of an egg. Cool. Against the rising waters, planted a fingernail in flower pots all along the river when it's dark, so the sun could hatch them. All the world is an egg, he reasoned. We will grow hands now. Okay. Ah. Well, this gives me more Amnesia the Dark Descent vibes. I have a.
Come on, Slowpoke. It's this way.
It's slow poke. Watch a Pokemon or something. Damn. I have a feeling the puzzles are not going to be as intriguing though without the inventory system because it doesn't look like I have an inventory.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, madness. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, madness. Through the piston room and into the tunnel. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Another one of these.
Can I steal you a moment?
Oh, wait a minute. I knew those things looked different for a reason.
Are your viewers ready to hear my sausage whistle?
What was that? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I've been there before, maybe? I'll take one of these just in case. There's a lot of them, though. I doubt I'll be using all of them. What did I do by turning that machine on, though? Oh, I see.
Bandaged feet and hands. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Pig's gauge? Okay. Things got real quiet all of a sudden. That's one way of figuring out what a machine does. Just follow the pipes. Jesus!
I'm gonna watch it from in there. I thought about it. I really need to get comfy. Mama? Slow down, you won't choke on it.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I think I've been here. Or not.
You in some more walls?
Huh?
In some more walls?
More walls?
You look like you're in. Oh, what? Is that a face?
No, it's a hook or something.
That lined up perfectly.
I told you he'd come.
I'll leave you to it.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all? Good job, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Something tells me my kids are dead. That is very high tech. I mean, for 1899 at least. Oh. What I got myself into. Yeah, let's just start turning levers in a machine that we have no idea what does or how it functions. Well, I'm in the middle of some weird fan thing. That was overly intricate just to open a door. Oh, is this like their version of a decontamination chamber or something? No, no. Dang it. Gotta be careful with that icon. Can I go back? No, wow. Just fuck me, I guess.
I have such visions to share with thee. Let you be unshackled and to harvest the crust from my eyes.
Ew.
That my thoughts and words can unfounded be.
Can I turn this off? I'm not feeling this music. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. The section of belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. And we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes use music to further soothe the product. We find the bussy particularly effective in this regard. Warning: fueling pumps volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Wear that PPA. Something tells me that carrying a pig isn't as easy as this game is making it look. I mean, I could be wrong, but pigs are pretty chunky animals. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe one can do to do. Oh, is this the fuel? Yep. I'll come back here later. Got another door. Image, they say. A machine one day that might think like a man. Oh, imagine that image. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Man and woman upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little massives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimpering of lust. Bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passerby. And yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. Babbage, is that a name? No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject his men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I have a feeling he's not talking about actual pigs. Just using that to insult a certain type of person that he finds unpleasant. Wherever he is. Holy shit, I'm in a city. I thought I'd be inside the house the whole time, just like in Amnesia the Dark Descent.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designed function? These cursed new-fangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refuel them outside of the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning the crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, Sadet says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs to access the bleeding graveyard anyways. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. So I take it I have to refuel it somehow. Ah, this is the fuel, isn't it? Get in there. Let's see. This has to be it, right? Seems pretty straightforward. This goes in here. Maybe it's like this. Why must you make me suffer? Wait a minute.
what this look like, please?
Maybe I have to fuel it at that one place. Maybe that's just like a container and it's a fuel in it. Ah! Okay. Let's hurry this shit up. Go. Go. That was it? Oh, that's a good move for 2 inches? Whatever. Good enough.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Interesting. God, everything requires a restart. I don't feel like doing that. A church. Sure they can't find a way to make this creepy. Ah, well, there you go. It's actually kind of pretty. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, hold up. I thought it was just desecrated, but this is how the church was built. Are they worshipping the pig? All hail the motherfucking pig. The bacon's that good, huh? Okay. I kind of wanted more organ music. It started out creepy, but it was actually kind of pretty. They flocked to us now, where one I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now drawn by warmth and winter, by the food that Mandus distributes. Hey, that's me. By the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. So this is England. I guess that just happened, that one song I saw would just happen to be in German then. Did I open this? Yeah, I think that's where I came from. More reading. Twin candles bent to the wail of Central Saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah and I thought... Father Jeremiah the first. Father Jeremiah I thought, or Father Jeremiah the first? No. It feels like a comma's missing there. Father Jeremiah, I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Yeah, this is the exact path I took when I first came here. Nothing here. Face cam, unsubscribing. Unsubscribe, Julius. Do it. No balls. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, lost again. Clearly need to turn the power onto this somehow. Would you stop with the noises?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
So a pig god? I don't know, man. Seems kind of lame to me. Let us oink at our Holy Father. Dominus pigi face. Oink, oink. I'm also unsubscribing. I'm stream horror again tonight. Gee, Julius, have you seen this guy that stole your name, DARPA Chief? It's almost like a layman would say that both people are you. But I know layman. I know those are just two subscribers that happen to join in at the same time and say the same thing. God dang it, where the hell am I going? Okay, time to start throwing shit around. What? Check what? Who is Joyce? Sounds like a soy boy. I would agree, DARPA Chief. Joyce is a soy boy. And if you donate to my Patreon, I'll tell you all about how he's a soy boy. Only the $50 tier or higher, though. Oh my God, they went even full on. Look at this. It's the Virgin Piggy Mary with udders and everything. Well, not udders, but multiple teats. I'm having trouble being like building a sense of fear here because this is just fucking funny. They really made a pig religion. Now I want to pay attention to all the statues. I want to see if there's like a version of all the Christian deities, but in pig. John, did you just post a loading icon or something to make me think that something is loading? Or is something actually loading? Well, shit. About time. Let's see. Just messing with you. Fuck you, John. You're gonna have to mute your dogs. Well, no, we can't. Well, now we can't hear anything. Yeah, I know. I just muted until they shut up. Oh, there we go. Okay, things are happening. Things are happening. More candles. Am I just turning them off with my ashy ass skin? Alright. So what? Should I just go around looking for unlit candles? I am so glad this is not it. Dominus pigi pace. He oinked for our sins, is what my girlfriend said. Damn it, I thought I was going somewhere. Okay, well, that must have done something, right? Must have done something. What exactly, though? Maybe it opened a door? Well, I'm giving it until the enemies start appearing, because I remember in the original Amnesia, it was hours before you actually started seeing enemies because they tried to do a slow build up. But so far the original was definitely built the atmosphere better, and because you actually had an inventory and you had more stuff to do. And this one, the candle doesn't run out, so there's nothing really to worry about there. There's no inventory, so there's no puzzles to where like you get something and then you got to take it somewhere else to open up something or whatever. So that sounds like it would be a good thing, but it kind of takes away from the variability of what they can do with puzzles. And the lack of the fact that the lantern doesn't run out makes it so you don't there's also not that tension of the lantern running out, which is a good or a bad thing, because honestly that got annoying in the original Amnesia. But I will say so far the original kind of built up the atmosphere and the tension better. It definitely kept me hooked for longer. This is getting because the variability of puzzles can't be isn't very high in this one. Like they can't really do much different with the puzzles. Most of them just kind of rely on you grabbing something and moving it somewhere else. Or like I did just now, just finding something that I can actually interact with. And just walking around finding those things slows you down. Like slows down the momentum of the game, which kind of kills the moment. Well, like I said, yeah, the momentum. Oh, hello. Like, see, like that. Like, this whole thing was me just finding this tiny candle in a shelf. So, I mean, the Dark Descent had puzzles like that, but if every puzzle is going to be like this, then, like, there's going to be a lot of... It's essentially what I'm getting at is the pacing's not going to be as good. And so far, it hasn't been as good. Because it's going to rely on some good scenes of fear and tension And then scenes, moments like this where the whole game just comes to a halt until I find the one thing they want me to find. There we go. Amen.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Is that how eggs work? Stop it. Don't do this to me. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light. Whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom. What the fuck, did a pig write this? And where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it, finally my turn to make the dark journey into the interior. Is there a person in there? Okay, somebody that speaks German, tell me what he's saying. Am I such an asshole that I'm hearing people in cages and I'm not gonna free them? Guess I am. It's the enemy in this game, a giant fucking pig. Maybe it's their god. It wasn't really a giant pig, it's just a bipedal pig. Like a humanoid pig. It's a furry god. I wonder if the people in cages are being turned into those pig creatures. Oh shit, I'm actually interacting with it now? Oh shit. Oh, I fucked myself. Jesus Christ, it's dark. I just remembered about the sanity meter from the first game. That's also something that's missing in this game. Which was another added was something else that added tension to the game because it made it so you can't look at the enemy for too long. Overall, I have a feeling this game is not going to be quite as scary. Because that sanity meter really was really a big part of making the original look scary. Because first of all, you could never really get a good gauge on the enemy because you never really wanted to look at them for too long. I already pretty much know what this guy looks like because I could just look at him from above, and it kind of removes the mystery from it. Okay, I think I gotta go down there again. I don't know what the hell I'm doing down there though. Like, I haven't seen anything that I have to turn on, anything I have to open. Well, that's an arm. That is an arm. There we go. Pretty music. I'm always up for pretty music. I fucks with it. This music reminds me of Medieval, the PlayStation 1 game. Or I guess now it's a PlayStation 4 game too.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Taboni! Mendisco Meat Processing Factory. All right, so this is my thing. This is my place, my factory.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all. But what's a good thing, man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find. We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion with only a small sacrifice. We can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Oh yeah, wasn't one of the dates that people thought the apocalypse was going to happen? I'm pretty sure one of those there's always those big dates that people are so really sure the apocalypse is going to happen. There was 2012, then there was 2006. I think one of them was 1900 because there was a turn of the millennia, which is the same reason why people thought the world was going to end in 2000. Oh, hi there. You missed the bipedal pig. Oh, I guess you're just gonna keep on blinking like that, huh? Well, you might get to see the bipedal pig again. The 2000 was they thought computers wouldn't be able to understand the new date and start rewriting old data. Yeah, well, I guess yeah, it wasn't really much of a apocalypse thing as much as they thought that the world as we know it was gonna either be severely damaged or end because they would like fuck up all technology, and we what's the word I'm looking for? Depended on computers so much that if the computers wouldn't be able to keep processing data after that, then everything was gonna get screwed up. But then they sent out some kind of software to all computers to fix it, and that's where the Patriots inserted their own program so they could start monitoring us and yeah, changing all our information with the AI known as GW. Don't worry about it. Was that a pig driving that?
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the riches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Okay. Did the fucking pigs take over? Is this the pig apocalypse? Yeah, that was a pig. Okay, thanks for confirming that, John. I guess we're in the pig apocalypse. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I understand that, they're kind of weird looking pigs, kind of humanoid, and that pigs tend to make really like disturbing noises. But I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to not laugh when I start seeing pigs doing human-like things. I have not read the Farm Rebellion. I'm guessing it has something to do with animals overthrowing humans or something, and kind of like doing some kind of symbolism by making it so that humans are essentially treated how we treat animals. Are you gonna get Amnesia Rebirth? There's another Amnesia? I didn't even know. I mean, definitely. I thought this was the last one they made, considering it was made in like 2013. It's weird how, considering how popular Amnesia: The Dark Descent was, it's weird how little information about this game we got, and how little information about, in fact, how the lack of information I've gotten about Rebirth. It's coming on the 20th. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels a stinking fragrance from the digestive system, which can be What if all these notes are written by these pig guys? And used, actually, maybe. engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. More or less, the pigs governed the farm later, but it's a criticism of dictatorship like 1984. Yeah, well, from what I've read, I mean, I'm not a reading guy, but for, all the stories I've heard from Orwell and the movie adaptations of his books have always had some pretty interesting stories. John, what do you mean by just go to Walmart, you it more often? Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? Yeah, I'm looking for horror games on Epic Store and it's available for pre-order. Shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting that. That looks really cool. That sounds. I mean, I don't know anything about it, so I can't say it sounds cool. But I'm just glad that they're making another one. Considering this one came out in 2013, it's been like 7 years. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it feels more like the other one. Again, I don't want to knock this one too much, but so far the other one has definitely been better. I am pretty enthused to see more pigs doing human things, though. I'm not gonna lie. Look, if this game at least gives me good laughs, I'll be fine with that. I don't get what you mean by that. Are you calling the people that work on Walmart pigs? Or are you saying there's a Walmart in this game? I don't get what you mean. Sorry, I'm not a big brain, apparently. Big brain! Oh, well that's rude, John. Oh. Hi, Draven. He means in Walmart you can find pigs doing human stuff. Oh, I thought I was Julius saying that. I didn't even notice you were here, Draven. Oh, holy shit. So because both of y'all's icons look similar, I thought everything you have said, Draven, I thought that was from DARPA Chief, who's Julius, by the way. Yeah, isn't Draven a character in League of Legends? Okay, maybe I should pay more attention to what I'm doing, because it seems we have reached another one of those look at every spot in the environment until you find a little thing so you can move on to the next area section. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's why there was a sign that said, have you refueled your engines? Okay, so this one seems good. 2 seems good. I don't know who Jules is, but he sounds extremely well endowed. How does one sound well endowed, Julius? Or DARPA Chief, sorry, not Julius, DARPA Chief. Explain to me how one sounds well endowed. If you have seen the pilot of Omega's Nove, please contact security immediately. Xenosaga. I'm gonna miss talking about that game. Although I still got the anime to go. So I got one last thing before I'm essentially done with it. The name, that giveaway, yeah. So, was Julius Caesar well endowed too? Is that a historical fact? This one's not turning on. Does it need more coal? I don't really think the anime is that bad. I actually don't think it's bad at all. I don't know why some people don't like it. I think it tells some parts of the story better than the game did. The fuck? Okay, let's do this quick. It tells some parts of the story better than the game did. The voice acting is not bad. I prefer most of the voice actors from the movie. Actually, I would say I prefer all of the voice actors from the movie, but I don't think the voice actors in the anime are bad. The only problem I have with them is that they don't sound like the ones from the game, and that's not really a no entry under the piston while Mashiro is at rest. I wouldn't say that's really a good thing to knock against a voice actor. That just means I have a preference towards the ones from the game. I don't know why people hate on the anime so much. I thought it was really good. And it showed. I think Shion was actually a better character in the anime than she was in the game. They managed to show a lot of parts of Shion, a lot of her like internal struggles and her emotions that they didn't do very good in the game, like how she started to distrust Cosmos and how she eventually made herself trust her again. And how she was becoming overwhelmed by everything happening to around her. There we go. Nope. Movie? Did I say movie? Talking about the anime. Why would they restrict access to a place when the machine is not on? Wouldn't it be the complete other way around? Now you can't go in here if there isn't at least a small chance that you may die. Was this a bad idea? Oh, great. Invisible walls, my favorite parts of any game. See, look at that. He's no longer terrifying because I can just stare at him. Like, the enemies in Dark Descent look fucking ridiculous, but because if you turned around for a second to look at them, you would pretty much... Okay, did I fuck myself? Can I not get out of here? Oh, okay. Yeah, because looking at them lower your sanity meter, and if you're running away from them, just turning around to look at them would essentially make them catch up, and you would then die. It made them so much more terrifying. But like, this guy's slow. Look at this. I'm not even running. I'm walking away. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, Piggy. I didn't mean it. You're terrifying. Oh! Where the fuck do I go? Pretty sure this is where I came from. Alright. He's about to make human bacon. How many health bars do you have? I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a health bar in this game. They seem to do everything possible to take away any kind of a UI, which is admirable. But it takes away a lot of the cool parts of the other game, like the sanity meter and the inventory system. I'm guessing it's just one of those things where if you get hit enough in a certain amount of time, you die, but then you eventually get your health back after you don't get hit for a certain amount of time. Can I just transport my... Yes, that is exactly what's going to happen. Ooh, not making human bacon out of this booty. This booty ain't getting ate by no piggy. I'll leave that piggy booty eating to the furries. I'll squell him if he's into that. Okay. Ah, more of this, huh? How does this guy always know where I am?
Quickly, Magnus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
I don't know, man. I just feel like this guy's full of shit. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe I need to be more trusting. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cell will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion. Brennenberg. Hold on. Amnesia. Brennenberg. Yep. Alexander Brennenberg. That was the main antagonist of the first game. Interesting. So that thing, that chemical he was making in the first game, I guess made it to this game. 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae. How do you say that? Vitae. 1 part orgone monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered in God, these fucking words. To subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound. But outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Wow. Vitae is Latin. You spell it like you would in Spanish. Okay, so vitae. Vitae? That sounds weird because it sounds like I'm speaking in Spanish suddenly while speaking in English. I will now use this vitae. Vitae. Oh God! Low temperature storage. Okay, so that's based on that letter. I'm guessing those are definitely humans bonded with pigs. We couldn't have chosen a prettier animal to bond with. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. What the fuck? I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I drink it. I did do that because of the changes they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gather what I can. Push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are weepy and falling out. This is fucking gross. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Well, this guy wasn't having a good day. I wonder if I was If I was like an oh shit, a experiment subject for this whole bonding thing, because the pig that I saw leave that cage was in a bed exactly like the one that I left. Where the hell did the fuse go? There it is. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe it is. Oh god! Jesus! This one's fucking fast. Oh. I guess not. Huh. This whole time that's what I thought I was supposed to be doing.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of him. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone dispersant.
Oh yeah, he said Vitae.
No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
So in my request to find a horror game to stream, I found Fear 3 in my stream library. The one I haven't beat. Sounds like the lyrics from Cradle of the Filth song. Fear 3. I played Fear 2, and it was decently scary. I didn't play Fear 1 or Fear 3, though. It might be more your style of horror game, though, because I know you're not big on like pure horror games, and the Fear games are more action horror. Was that Derby for? Because it's a first-person horror game, so like you're not completely vulnerable. You can actually shoot the things that come at you. So you might actually be able to enjoy that one. Why can't I put it in this one? It seems like it's the same thing. Weird. Low temperature storage. Maybe you have to fill it up. Seems like 1 is the one that most people haven't played. All about 2 is that you end up getting raped by a ghost and at the end of the game. Which, depending on how she decides to present herself, it's perfectly cool. Low temperature storage. Maybe you have to fill it up. Only. Where's the thing? Let's see. I don't know what to fill it up in though. Oh. Maybe I do. What was that? Was it over here? I don't think it was over here. Was I upstairs? I feel like I don't remember coming downstairs. What was that thing? No, it wasn't up here. Oh, it was cold storage. Okay. Oh, you're right, John. You're right. Oh. Maybe not. Where did I go? Oh, I think I know actually. Man, what a mechanism for lazy ass people. Nope, still doesn't fit. Weird. This one already has one in it, but it looks empty. Actually, it doesn't even look like the same thing because this one's made out of metal. This has a glass on it. Because of the stream delay, I'm not sure what it is that she said. Sounds do not startle or upset the acquisitions. I love how they never outright say what it is that they're holding. Oh, this is a long one. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimen of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go. The authorities of Bedlam, that sounds familiar, are simply, because of Dota too, are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many suit themselves as they wait. Soil this themselves. The O in this game looks like a U. I think that's why I've had such a hard time reading in some of these. It's like the O is cut off. Soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is the reflection that troubles them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. Where are my children now? I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my blood flow again. Wow, okay. I'm not muted. What are you talking about? Oh, No, it still doesn't fit. I can see the light on my headset on right next to me. So, pretty sure I'm not muted.
Over there, placed in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian?
Prussian.
Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who
Damn.
gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Alright, so the bonding of pig and human is definitely not a pretty one. Hi. Yee! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, that is so not cool.
You will have to find another way to the tunnel. Take care in this place, Madness. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Are these pigs intelligent enough to sabotage things? Oh, yeah, that looks bad. Good job, Julius. That's the second person that's told me that I'm muted, and it turns out to just be on their end. Okay, so every time it's blinking, I'm guessing that means there's a oinker nearby. Or my children. My ghost children. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an altering current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued to the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a pellet in its skull. A bullet, I don't know why I said pellet, in its skull. But drowning, perhaps, yes, it is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. Drowning? If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lung with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Well, I guess if you die by drowning, there isn't really any damage to your body. Except for, the brain damage that happens when your brain doesn't get oxygen. But is the brain really that important? Okay, so I was here before and now I'm here. This looks like a bad idea. Oh, John, this is why I couldn't put in the other ones. These are all different compounds. This one is OMD. Yeah, something. This one is Biv. This one is Bivens. We're putting Bivens in this one. What about this third one? Bin and low temperature. Binning holding pens. Each of them ended up with... Oh. Ah, the third one is where the concoction is gonna go. I am a smart boy. There we go. Now where does this go? I wish there was an inventory system. This whole carrying things around the thing is kind of dumb. Oh! Huh. Did I fuck that up? Can I make another one? Is that what I was supposed to do? Maybe that's the... Oh yeah, that's the thing that they were saying, that when you mix the two things, it makes a compound that can corrode metal. But it doesn't seem to be doing that. Should I throw something at it? Maybe it just needs a good nudge. Damn, John. I guess you've been paying more attention than I have, because I didn't even think about smashing it. But... yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be... Oh! Lights, right? It said something about reacted to light. But I have a light, right? Maybe. Oh, John, you're so smart. I don't even know if this is what you meant by lights, camera, action, but if it is, bless you. There we go. I should really pay more attention to those notes that I'm taking the time out to read. It turns out that when developers add something in their game, it's normally for a reason. They did say that it reacted to light. Really? I took like 3 hits from Man Bear Pig and I was fine, but I fought like 5 feet down and I'm almost dead. Should I risk this fall? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's almost as if they foreshadowed the solution to puzzles, right? Yeah, man, almost like that. Almost. It's almost like they want the game to be beatable. It's probably a good thing that I'm streaming this then, because honestly, if I was playing this by myself, I probably wouldn't be taking the time out to read all this stuff. Okay, I'll start paying more attention to the stuff I'm reading. Starting now. Oh, my god, it's so long! Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehydrated, and scrapped, ready for gambling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through a steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of processing of product through the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the most importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirement for increased heat in others. Yeah, you remove the heat from one area and add it to the other. Conduction panels draw heat using principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. You okay, Julius? I mean, DARPA chief, and not Julius?
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Beautiful. Fecal matter as fuel. You know, I'm glad that we're not in the future where games are like 4D and you can smell the environment. My ears are bleeding. Why are your ears bleeding? It seems like everybody's is okay. I tend to forget everything I just read the moment I close notes in game and in real life. Honestly, same here. That's why, like, sometimes you'll see me reading and take a long pause because I'm just trying to, like, go back through the line I just read and take it in because I feel like it may be important. But, oh, not this thing again. Out of all things to bring back from the first game, they bring back the invisible monster. Jules, I'm sure you remember this guy, right? They present him the exact same way in the other game with the water, where you could only see his footsteps in the water. That's just heating and air. Yeah, I'm okay. But my ears are bleeding when you sigh very loudly into my mic. Sorry. Oh God, no, on smell-o-vision. Bro, you know my audio is trash, so I can hear you swallow. Yeah, you remember this. This was in the demo. This should be fun. I hear you, buddy. My old friend. It looks like he's gained some electric powers. I guess he's been hanging around Volgan. I have a feeling nobody here is going to get my Metal Gear references. You don't see a problem with that monster? That monster fucking gave me a heart attack in the first game. I need to download and upload the Let's Play I made for that game in this channel. I did it in the old channel I had a long time ago. Okay, so I can either not attract their attention, or I can, you know, see. Who the fuck needs to see, right? Oh! That's the problem when you don't see. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Alright, Draven gets it. Julius gets it. That's the joke. Could be wrong. No, you're right, Julius. Seeing is overrated. Yeah, you're right. I'm proud of you, Julius. Gotta make sure that when I get into water, I say Kuwabara, Kuwabara, so I don't get electrified. Unfortunate. Oh no! The game is forcing me to do it. Well, I guess I knew this was coming eventually. Let me just think in advance what I'm gonna do here. Never played Metal Gear games. Well, John, you are missing out. Sounds like someone needs to watch my Metal Gear lore series. I mean, if you would only need to watch like the first 3 or I think 2 videos of my Metal Gear lore series to understand what I'm talking about. Because Metal Gear Solid 3 is the first game I go over since it's the first in the story. Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite game of all time, close to Knights of the Old Republic. I highly recommend it. Haven't played KOTOR? I don't know. Knights of the Old Republic. I'm guessing that's what that is, right? But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is... With all the games I've played, it's hard to say it's my favorite game of all time, but I mean, I guess it is because it's my favorite game of our favorite series of all time, so... Definitely my favorite Metal Gear game. Sluice Gate 2. Okay. The smartest grunt in the series, yeah. That was a good video. If you haven't seen that video, Draven, you should go see it. Just search in my channel, Skullface's Smartest Soldier, I think it's called. It's pretty funny and it's only like 12 seconds long. Okay. There's something there I'm not seeing that I have to jump over because it's not letting me walk through. And every second counts here. Come over here, buddy. Why can't I go over that? It's like there's an invisible wall keeping me from going there. Do I have to jump crouch? Or crouch jump? Okay. Oof. That is not what my eyeballs wanted to see. Yes, Julius, he is. And am I not supposed to go there? I mean, pretty bad fucking game design if you have this wide open gap here and I'm not supposed to be going there. You know what? Hold on. Let me try something. Go ahead and kill me. Did you get bored of me? Okay. I guess he only cares about me when I jump. Maybe he can't see me either. Ah, maybe he just hears me splashing around. Oh, hold up. I missed something here. Oh my god, so long. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped to the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Chelm and I am no... At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them without a coolant as we do the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters, I don't even know what I'm reading. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world. Then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. What the hell are we talking about? If we're freaking bringing other dimensions into this game, this vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. Freaking quantum physics. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. The abode have failed experiments, ghost of fear and spite. The abode of ghost experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. I heard this game wasn't that long, so I might actually almost be done with it considering where I am on this map here. And if that's the case, it's a good thing I got it for free. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Still, I gotta say, really bad game design to... Or not even game design, level design. To have that area be so wide and not let me walk through it. I remember in the first game where you get on top of boxes and they didn't attack unless you walked underwater, so they're probably... Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. This kind of writing annoys me. The sound like the water, a little Lovecraft there too. Yeah, what is it? What is it that annoys you about it, Jules? Because it bothers me. Like there's something about it that makes it feel like it's nonsense, but I can't put my finger on exactly why it is that my brain is not quite grasping it. It just feels like a lot of words thrown together. Like a lot of it feels like run-on sentences. It's just trying to be complicated for creative value. Draven, what is it you don't like about the anime? I mean, the only thing I don't like about it is that it only goes up to the first game. Wait a minute. Julius, John, Crystal. So unless one of them left, I'm guessing Draven's gone. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. The art style and some stuff is different from the games. Well, yeah, the art style is very... my girlfriend called it. It's very Gundam. Like, she couldn't watch it because the anime, just the look of it was just very old school anime. How do you do that, Joe? Oh, maybe it's because I'm on my phone. Maybe it's because I'm on my phone that put messages. I can't see it, but I get no option to see who's the people viewing the live stream right now. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Yeah, on desktop there's a user. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess it's because I'm on my phone. I miss having my laptop next to me so I can take care of the stream on my laptop. Definitely back where I started. Was this door open before? Yes, it was. Do, 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 do. Yep, still can't go there. It's kinda dumb. Alright. I am once again lost. I am once again asking you for your financial support. Or I guess informational support? Oh, this is new.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic. Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you said about things that used to be upon your intelligence. Naturally, these things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
A lot of try game facts. I mean, I'm not going immediately for the game facts, but I also don't want to have a boring ass stream where I go in circles for an hour. But as I always say, if somebody on my chat goes to game facts and just tells me what to do, like, I can't stop them from typing. Oh, okay, okay. I found somewhere new. There we go. There we go. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And yes. And they said, yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of steel pyramid. So like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwined the stegosaurus serpents that thrive through the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten, and this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead, and where the sun strikes is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Oh, okay, so he's talking about the pyramids from the Aztecs. Because I remember they said that he went to Mexico. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were, or Maya maybe? Perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was that they could simply not spill enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Should have killed more people. Should have gotten good. There you go. I do believe it is now time. Oh. Ah, that's what I couldn't jump over before. That was in my way. Okay, so I guess I won't have to bathe with those creatures again. These contamination chambers are so over the top. Look at this. I need to turn that on to lock myself in here. Turn this gauge to close that door. Turn this on to decontaminate myself. And then turn this gauge to open that door. And then turn this off. Or no, undo this gauge, maybe? No? There we go. I mean, I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to do like a decontamination chamber, but if it was built in the 1800s, so I guess that's why it's so over the top convoluted. I'm gonna let you finish, but these spicy McChickens are good as fuck. They are. For some reason, they get really hard quicker than the... Oh. That's a thick boy. That is a thick ass... Oh! Poor guy. But yeah, they get hard quicker than the normal nuggets for some reason. But if you get them close to... Oh, okay. So these are like semi-intelligent pigs. They're not just random creatures just walking about. They're like set at tables and everything. It is definitely harder to be scared of this, of these creatures, just because they kind of like humanize them so much, I guess. But it's very interesting, and it definitely gives them more of a background than the creatures of the original game, where they didn't really go very far to explain what the hell they were. They just said that they were creatures from some kind of... I forgot exactly what they were, but they were very vague about it. Anyways, yes, if you get the spicy nuggets fresh, like, they're really fucking good. And there's something about them, like, they're not just nuggets but spicy. There's something about them that they actually taste better. Disconcerting? What's disconcerting? Oh. Did you misbehave, buddy? Did they got you locked up in here? Should I free him? Maybe he can be my pig friend. I doubt it. We're gonna keep him in there. Wait, what? We got spicy McChickens? What are you talking about? We don't have... The McDonald's doesn't have spicy McChickens. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were shy. Did you just put buffalo sauce on a McChicken or something? Or is that a new thing? Because last I checked, they do not have spicy McChickens. And if they do, I'm out to fucking get some right now. Because ever since they come out with the spicy nuggets, I've been saying like, okay, the next thing we need to do is do the same thing but with McChickens. Okay, let me go down there later. Let me explore a little bit more. Jesus! Ha! Bitch. Dumbass bitch. Little ass bitch. No booty hole having bitch. Okay, let's just go over there. Ouch. One second. Got a message from a dear friend. Huh. I feel my soul has scars now. Have you seen Made in Abyss? I've watched it recently because all the hype everyone had, which I didn't understand. Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss. That sounds familiar. Let me look it up. Made in Abyss. Oh, no, I heard about it a long time ago when I was trying to look for I have these moments throughout my life where I just try to get into anime again, and that was one that I heard about, but I never actually watched it. Is it good? The last anime I watched was what's it called? Promised Paradise, and that was really fucking good. This Made in Abyss looks really kitty though, like really cutesy. I feel my soul has scars now. Was it emotional? Like, was it that good? Maybe I'll get my girlfriend to watch it with me. Care for the cute ones? No. I mean, when I watch anime, I'm normally looking for something that like kicks my feels and throws it in the trash can and then burns it, you know? Okay, I need to find a way to use these ladders because I can't keep smashing my face against the ground with the force of gravity. Not for kids. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. I'll see if my girlfriend wants to watch it with me. There we go. Left click. But yeah, John, I know we don't really care for the cutesy animes. Like I want some kind of deep story, either something really thought provoking, like not thought provoking, but like for example, Death Note was really fucking good. How L and Light kept kind of like outsmarting each other and stuff. Promised Neverland was very touched my feels in all the right ways, and it also had a pretty good stories and good twists. But I'm not really a fan for the kind of like animes that is just like cutesy stories or just slice of life kind of thing.
I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean. And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer. Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
All right. So apparently, my guy, before he got his amnesia, well, had some kind of savior complex. Can you relax, Nix? But yeah, Promised Neverland definitely taught me that, John. That the ones that look cute, maybe the darkest ones. Although it's funny, the underlying idea of what was happening behind the scenes in Promised Neverland was really dark. But when I think about it, there was never really much gore. Like, they showed a dead body of a kid once, and it looked dehydrated and gross and ugly. But that was about it. It was just very unsettling. And it had that Death Note dynamic with the three smart kids where they kept outsmarting the teachers or even each other, and it was really cool to try to figure out what they were thinking. You have the same taste as I do, and let me tell you, Made in Abyss will keep you wondering stuff, the mysteries of the abyss and the fields. I guess I'll have to watch it. I might watch it after the stream. Are you in my Discord? Because I can let you know after I watch it what I think about it. I got Promised Neverland on my list, but now I want to watch it. It is really fucking good, dude.
Towards the wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
What the hell? No, you're going to join my stream. Is that what I'm going to do? I can join your stream while watching it. And the good thing about Promised Neverland, if you have other stuff on your list, Draven, it's only one season. I think the next one is coming up soon, but it's only one season, so you can binge it in like a day, if not like a day and a half. Actually, I actually made my brother and my mom watch it, and they never watch anime. Like, to them, like, anime is kid stuff. And I managed to make them try it, and they actually really liked it. Whoa! Man, you're one of my most active commenters. I thought you'd be in my Discord by now. I'm a little offended, Draven. What did I do? Stop. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. Ah, I see. It seems like something should be between these two things, right? Maybe? There is some weird parts where like the music is very over the top, and you're wondering why they're adding such drama to the scene because it doesn't really call for such dramatism. But overall, I had like pretty much no problems with the anime. It was just really good. And I mean, even when they did that weird thing where the music was overly dramatic, I didn't mind it too much because the music was good. It reminded me of some of Xenoblade's music, actually. Jesus, what? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, God. Run. I might have to clip that out and make that a meme. Run. I'm gonna mute myself for like a minute or two, but I'm gonna keep playing. Oh, there we go. Well, shit, I don't even remember how to get to the wheel now. Oh. Wait, what? Is this the same place? No, there's a different place, right? Definitely a different place. Okay, I think that was just showing me the example of how it's supposed to look. And now I gotta put it together in this one. Oh, wow, good job. It's right here. Loading SAS. Loading SAS. I'm asking a serious question. Oh, hold up. Is it a regional thing? I guess so, because I've never even heard of that, which fucking sucks. I would have rather have spicy McChicken than spicy nuggets. Oh, okay. I thought your serious question was about the McChicken. How repetitive is Raft, and do you think I'd get bored? Raft has like two parts to it. The first part is the pre-receiver part. That part can get pretty repetitive because you're essentially just gathering materials to make the receiver. So for the receiver, you need to make... First of all, you need to expand your boat because you need to... You're going to have to start putting stuff on your raft, so you need to make it bigger. And then you need to make a second story because you need an antenna, and that needs to be on the second floor. But for the receiver, you need stuff that requires a furnace. And for the furnace, you need bricks, which requires sand and clay, which you get by looking in the reefs of islands. So essentially, the first part of the game is a lot of just gathering materials, making your stuff bigger, getting like the improved versions of the purifiers and stuff, while you find islands to get clay, to make bricks, and then you can get the furnace. Once you make the furnace, then you can start making the receiver. Once you make the receiver, that's when the main part of the game starts, which is you get the receiver, and that's when the game starts being so repetitive. You're still just kind of getting resources, but you have a goal. The receiver gives you coordinates to an island. Once you get to that island, normally every island has like its own like path and puzzle and mysteries that you gotta go through, and some have their own unique enemies that you gotta be careful for. And the islands are kind of what break up the repetitiveness of just collecting stuff and making your raft bigger. The islands go from anywhere from like that oil rig that you saw me go into a long time ago. Shit. And that kind of has like a platformer feel to it, where you got to figure out how to get to different places by climbing on stuff. The other island's like a big yacht, and that's a place that I told you almost has like a horror vibe to it. When holding object around, throw the object. Then there's one that's a gigantic island, and you just need to find your place to these 3 key spots and find items to... Every island has its own thing, and it breaks up the repetitiveness of the parts that it's just being in the ocean. But there's almost no part in the game where you're not going to have an objective. Like, you're always going to have something that you're going to want to build or make better. There we go. What was the point of this? Okay, nope. Okay. How's the co-op? The co-op is the whole game. What do you mean, how's the co-op? My biggest question, PvP. Is that a real question, Julius? You're really asking if Raft has PvP? No, Jules. Raft doesn't have PvP. Sorry, not every game can be a PvP battle arena. I know battle royales are your favorite type of games. Sometimes games that are multiplayer, it sounds, it's pretty gay, it's pretty lame, but sometimes they just require you to work together. Sims Castaway does not have PvP. Were you really thinking of playing a Sim games that came out in like 2008? I need to focus on what I'm doing. Let's see. Let me follow this. This goes here. What is this doing? It's pumps. What is it pumping? Oh shit, Draven, sorry. Once again, I thought you were Julius. Damn. I look down real quick and so I can't really pay attention to the names, so I just go by the icons, and just at a quick glance, both of you have dark icons, so I keep confusing both of you. I know how to fix it. There. I should be able to tell the difference between you two now. You've got a tapping caps then. Well, let me see. Julius, say something. I did something that might make it easy for me to tell the difference. Say something. I'm giving up on you. God, that seems really getting in my way. There we go. Typing as if I was some guy named Julius. Thank you, not Julius. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to tell the difference now. Well, they're not giving me many options as to where to go here. Can't go here. Can't go there. There's nothing over here. Seems like they have a lot of useless areas. So I don't know if I'm missing something. Like this. It seems like another dead end, but it feels like there should be something here. Why have this whole area? It's just like a gotcha hole. What? Ew, hell no. That game is lame as hell. One of the main criticisms of that game is something that immediately turned me off from it, and that is that there's essentially no feeling of progression. Everything you buy is pretty much just cosmetics. So, like, there's no improvement to your ship. There's no improvements to your weapons. Everything is just changing how you look. Now that sounds like a game that would get old very quickly. And essentially everything you do on an island is just fight skeletons and find treasure chests. And in a game where nothing improves the stuff you have, treasure chests aren't all that exciting unless you're really concerned about how sexy your pirate looks. Which you could be. I don't know what I'm doing. There aren't exactly many places to go. So I gotta be missing something. Honestly, like, I would say give it a try, but I know you're gonna like the combat at first because the whole idea of a whole crew like manning a ship and fighting each other seems pretty cool. But I assure you, it would get old quick. At least for me, because I like the feeling of progression, and that game just doesn't have it. And at full price, it just doesn't really entice me to buy it. Uh-oh. Are you being a smartest right now, Driven? Did I miss something obvious? How about you read the last note? Found documents. I'm guessing there's an order of how I found it, right? So was it just a random... Was it they could simply not swallow enough to prevent the sky from falling upon them? There you go. I have to spill my blood. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This pisses me off because there aren't... whatever it is that I have to do, like, it has to be right in front of me because there aren't that many places to go. Oh, God, I'm fucking stupid. Don't judge me. We're just gonna forget the last 10 minutes happened. I mean, I'm telling you now, if that lack of progression thing is still a thing, I will have no interest in it. Wait, is this where I came from? This is not where I came from. Core system access. All right. Back to it. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. All I thought when I heard plant flowers in rib cages, all I thought about was the freaking Bionis. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled, sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece and went to the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And I went to the garden and buried these tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Man, I just keep going further down. Journey to the center of the shop. No unauthorized person trying to necessarily borrow the management. I don't listen to the man. Did we have to make these hallways freaking claustrophobic hallways? $19.99. I want to play Doom. Play Doom? Well, shit, don't make me read something if you're just going to put it in a voice later. Oh. Wait, did I actually hear that? I thought it was some kind of flashback. Yeah, it seems like we're going into fucking steampunk hell. Actually, not even steampunk, just steam hell. I've never been one for this kind of Victorian steam vibe. Everything's just so ugly and wet and rusty. Wow. Whatever this machine is, if it has a heart, this would be it. Alexa, read me the notes. I wish. That'd be awesome. It legit sounds like I'm like this would be the music that would play while you're delving into hell. Abandon all hope. I like it though.
Christ, what is this place?
Right? Road control room. Is that water? Oh, look at that.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Man, I was a pretty shitty person, huh? I don't think it liked it. Okay, seems like we're cool with that one. Nope, not 3. Okay, we're cool with 1, 2. Okay, we're just not liking 3. Got it. Stop molesting the machine. 3 must be its no square. On a scale from 1 through 9, where did the bad man touch you? Danger, compound X, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Ah, so I guess it's not water, huh? Is this like a Victorian? Is Victorian the right word I'm looking for? Is this like an 1800s nuclear reactor? I mean, if it was realistically, I'd probably be pretty close to dying of radiation right now. Okay, I guess nothing.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
Nothing here. Well, I think we've reached That point in this area. The point that I seem to reach in every area. Where I keep going back and forth between areas I've already been through trying to look for something to do. There's even less places to go here though. Get over it. You will like it. What even are these numbers? Maybe that'll help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, there's 9 pipes here. So that's a good start. And number 3 is this one. Where does that lead? I was muted. No, I was definitely commenting on things, but I muted myself and forgot to unmute myself. Should I really do that? I feel like I'm about to walk into some shit that I am not actually meaning to do. I think my kids are in there, but I don't think my kids are gonna be in there. Pretty sure my kids are dead. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign.
still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Ugh. Yeah, I figured the kids were dead. That I feel is pretty obvious. Ripping the heart out from themselves, though, I saw a picture like that of somebody ripping the heart out of a pig in the pig church. As weird as that is to say. So I just watched a video on Sea of Thieves in 2020. SOT at Sea of Thieves, yeah. And the game seems like it has a lot to offer for people of all different tastes. There is a story and a lot of quests that can be done, but it's a live world and other players are always going to be a thing. My main thing, like I said, Jules, is that it doesn't really have any feeling of progression. Your ship is your ship. It's going to do what your ship is going to do. You can change how it looks, but that's it. You got a sword, your sword or swords. It's going to do what it's going to do. Like, after a while of playing it, like, I feel like there would come a point where you just start wondering why you're doing what you're doing. The kids are alright. How'd you figure that, Draven?
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
What the hell? "29th of December, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew?" Oh wait. Did I say it was the turn of the millennia? It was turn of the century. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart to the bricks to begin again? Our souls just this, tiny cogwheels in clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task. Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, unto those children of his souls turn a new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hand to the exposed wires, as I ask myself this, is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. If the story doesn't become clear by the end of this game, I'm going to have to go do some wiki searching, because it seems like there's something interesting happening here, but I'm just not getting everything. My dude definitely has done some bad shit. Having to do with these machines. I don't know if he's the one creating the pigs. If he is, I don't see why he's been doing this. Something happened to his kids and he regrets what he's done, and now he wonders if he can continue living with everything he has done. But the details are just, I'm not getting the details. At the start of the game, you pick one of 3 ships and they don't change, but there is a sense of progression in the game. Your ships and weapons might not change, but your rep with guilds do. And you build rep with all of them and become a legendary pirate with unlocks and even more perks. But what's the point of building rep if nothing you do changes? Your ship still does the same things. Your weapons do the same thing. Pressure regulation.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why'd you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunate from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex of the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Wow! I really hope that wasn't me, because if it is, I'm a piece of shit. Automatic pressure regulation. Okay, so I gotta open that somehow. No, the kids were not the imposters. I'm pretty sure the imposter is the guy that's been talking to me this whole time. Which I kinda saw coming. Oh. Sorry.
to move, EP. Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again? My children, you unholy bastard!
Wait, am I the saboteur?
Will it hurt? A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Oh no. My kids are pigs, aren't they? Right? The fall damage in this game is kind of dumb. Like, you fall like 3 feet and you take damage. Let me know. I'll try anything, but I mean, I'd rather not spend money on it because I'm pretty sure I won't like it. But if you end up liking it, I'll give it a try. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's silver spoon. What you did get porn? What? And it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding? Oh my god. Okay, I get it now. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grabbed so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you use your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. That's how that works. And then you did eat worms with your spoon all the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls. Hold up, I'm starting to get a picture here. Silver spoon of medicine. Silver spoon that you did get born holding. Could have to do with the saying that you're born with a silver spoon, meaning you're born into wealth. I mean, dear, but grabbed so hard it was a little. Later, you use your spoon to dig a hole to the garden and get all the way to Mexico. Maybe he's saying that I used my wealth to get to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like a soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your clearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilybeth, what am I become? Yep, I don't get it. All I know about Sea of Thieves, all I have to say positively about it, though, is that water, though. Child fatalities this month, 17. Do they make a new plaque every month? Not entirely sure what I'm doing. Feel like I'm gonna need these pipes again. Okay, so once I could take some pipes off, some more areas become accessible. Just in case, I'm gonna put these pipes closer to this because I feel like I'm eventually gonna have to boop them all over here. Okay, that was a great throw, man. What's that place I couldn't access just now because of the wall of steam? I have a feeling that's going to be accessible now. Fuck it, let's try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, Emma, but I feel like that's like the Hagen part of you saying that. Then again, I can't really say that Hagen likes any games that I find boring. Like, yes, he does play Truck Simulator, but I would be lying if I said that if I tried Truck Simulator, I wouldn't like it. Truck Simulator does look like the kind of game I would enjoy. Maybe. Where am I going? Hagen disagrees. Are there more Steam vents? Man, the puzzles in this game really kill the momentum of it. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Can't find nothing to do, but I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Game would be way shorter if the player didn't get. Exactly, dude. Like. I don't know. This is not a fun way to do puzzles. It doesn't help how samey the environments are. I want to like this game, and I don't hate it. You know, if I do hate it, you know, it is what it is. I got it for free, but like shit. Like it almost feels like this was the desired progression feeling of the game. Play a good bit for a few minutes with some scares, get stuck for 10 minutes, wandering a hallway, not making any progression towards a puzzle. I have no idea what to do. There may be some of those things on the floor that I'm looking at. Well, Emma, nobody asked you to watch. You can go away. The first one was definitely much better. The puzzles didn't keep you stuck forever. And they had more of that like Metroid feel where you found something way off in one area and now you can backtrack and open up an area that you were in before, which some people hate backtracking, but like at least you know exactly where it's supposed to be going and you're not just stuck in one general area for 10 minutes. You still feel like you're progressing somewhat. And not just that, but honestly, the scares just aren't there in this one. Those pig creatures don't really cut it. I mean, they're scary in the sense that, you know, they can kill you and you have no way to defend yourself, so you have to run away. So they're scary as far as you don't want to lose the game. But I don't know. The first one was indeed better. But I've invested this many hours into it, I just want to see the end. Because I am interested in the story. The story seems interesting. But maybe it has something to do with the wheels. Maybe I need to stop focusing on these pipes and do something with these gears. Where could I put these gears? It's okay, I know Emma. If you ever hear me talking that rude to someone, it's probably because I know them in person. Emma is Julius's wife, and Julius has been my best friend since I was like 14. And I've known Emma since I was like... Actually, 14. What the fuck am I talking about? 14 is high school. I've known Joe since I was like... Man, I've known Joe for a long time. I don't even know how long, because when I was in 14, I was in high school, and I knew him when I was in middle school. I've known Emma since I was in high school, though. I'm at a loss, man. I don't know. How did I even get here? Can I backtrack? I'm gonna have to go back through my Steam and find out how I got here. See if maybe there's something in a previous area that I have to do. Keep hoping that door will open. Hey, hey Julius, you want to look up a walkthrough for me? Oh my god, is that what I think it is? It is. Look at that pipe. That's not a broken pipe. It's just got no inside geometry or inside texture, so you can see right through it. It's almost like it wasn't supposed to end there. It was supposed to go all the way down. What do you mean, what? I told you. You should look up a walkthrough and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. I would do it, but I don't want to just like leave the stream sitting doing nothing. Although, you know what? The time it would take for me to find out what to do would probably be less time than I have been just walking around this area. Yep, yep. Looking up a walkthrough. From the looks of it, I'm already more than halfway through. Escape through the pipes. No, Mendes' saboteur. Alright, there we go. Pull the steam pipe, pull the steam slices. Large gas, you'll see a ladder go up with the steam on this that. Skip through the pipe, steam pipe. Move ahead to left corner. You will see an area where it has previously blocked off with steam and inaccessible. Pressure regulator. The regulator is now broken out. You can pick up the piece of cause into the ground and throw it into the steam. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not even mad that I had to look this up. Look what I had to do, and you tell me if you would have thought about this. So far, anytime I've seen these gears, it's been to put them in machines so that I can complete them. Not this time. That was it. That's what I had to do. Oh! Oh, you are a big boy. Oh, okay. That's cheap. That is very cheap. Man, they're slow, aren't they? Jesus Christ!
This is your doing, Anders. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
They're dead.
It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
This has, to me, more of a Bioshock vibe without all the good combat than it does an Amnesia vibe. I would have never thought about just throwing those freaking... First of all, I didn't even know there was glass there. It didn't even look like there was glass in front of that. That was steam, it wasn't fall damage. I think the whole idea is that the steam was coming back because the note said that the things didn't stay off for long. At least I think that's what was happening. Are you talking about Sea of Thieves or this game? I do hope that the Rebirth one is better. I don't know why they stayed with the Amnesia title. Because they made, I think they made 1 or 2 games before Amnesia that had the same feel, but like they were different games, so they called it different things. This one is clearly a game completely disconnected from the Dark Descent, so I don't know why they decided to keep the main title Amnesia. Yeah, Penumbra. That was the one I was talking about before. I gotta play Penumbra one day. That one actually looks super scary. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. The superior whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and the lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. These so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they're no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed we will feed from them. Oh. Ah. I never heard of Soma. I mean, like, there was a callback to the Dark Descent with a chemical that they used.
Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees.
Fall on your knees. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine, the finest cuts in London of all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed, opium in the champagne and gravy, a hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess, an actress battered and sliced, an artisan in every mouthful, an importer of fine taste stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table, by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long dead bodies, nobles of deformed grace and cold stare, watch them from gilded frames along the curved walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Rise up, piggies. Wow. Didn't think I'd see that, huh? Yeah, honestly, these monsters were just very hard to take serious. And to be honest, even in the Dark Descent, like I said, the thing that made the creatures scary in the Dark Descent was your inability to really look at them because of how fast they were and because of your insanity meter. But even when you looked at them for long enough, the creatures in the Dark Descent look kind of ridiculous. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Okay? Penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you generally believe your workup evils are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same of any other. This empire creature is the killing. So I fear evil, and this world is evil. You just let the blood on you not pay more. And thus I wash my hands and take to it. Oh yeah, what I was saying is that it's funny how they walk. The faces of Dr. Stone are stupid as fuck too, especially the main monster, the mouth open. Yeah, like if it, at quick glance, they're pretty scary because they just look like mangled humans, and it's kind of disturbing. But you look at them enough, and they just look funny. It's really easy to make fun of them. But yeah, they made a callback to a thing from the original game, this chemical that the main antagonist was creating. But they could have easily just changed the name of that chemical, and it would have had nothing to do with the last game. So again, I don't know why they kept the name Amnesia. Yeah, you notice that too, right? They said Ubermensch or something like that. I'm pretty sure that means like superhuman or something. Ubermensch. Ubermensch. Come on. You have like this whole thing of pigs taking over and feeding on humans. There was so much gore in the Dark Descent. I want to see like the nitty gritty of it. Don't just like imply that he's eating a human. Damn it. The guy is twerking. Oh god. We have passed down our trash to the pigs.
Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Is this dude seriously still not accepting the fact that his kids are dead? Or at the very least they're pigs. Oh. So hold on. This meat factory of mine. So I think the whole thing is we've been picking up people. So they turn some of them into pigs, and the pigs are like their workers, and then they transition to kidnapping people, and then they've been fitting some people have been turning to the pig creatures, and then some other people they've been using as meat. Maybe I'm wrong here. It's a little bit of a convoluted plan, but well, not convoluted, but just kind of messy. The Iron Butler. I will say the story in this game is told better, I think. The story in the original was actually pretty freaking interesting. It was just told not very great. Then your Compound X, no naked flames, no unshielded electronics.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The word? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Relax, son. Pigment aren't real. They can't hurt you. I'm confused though. I thought I was like a piece of shit and the one doing all of this, but it seemed like I was just kind of like taken along by whoever this guy is. I wasn't really sure what was gonna happen, but if I see something I can move and I see a hole, my first instinct just to make things fall. I'm a simple man. I see hole, I throw things. Okay. The point of this was? Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, what am I made of? Glass? I am now grounded meat. The trippery. Uh-oh. Draven, I feel it coming. Another place to get stuck. It's happening. Excuse you? Oh. See, the game wasn't expecting me to do that first, so it didn't know what to do. So I just reset things to previous state. Oh, great. I just fucked things for myself. Ha! That's what that yell was. Wait a minute. Have I been here, or are they just, was it just a reused asset? Pigline Central Operations. Huh. Man, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure I'm making a lot of noise. Oh!
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too low, Commanders. My great works are almost begun.
Wait, did he just call him machine? Is the person talking to me the machine? This man created AI in 1899? Imagine going through that. Oh yeah, right there. And waste not, want not, for their here restored the Slavic one, shifted and sort of into the world through more channels and means. Similar to the first, he already figured and has voice recording go through play. John, I really hope you didn't just play the motherfucking game.
here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I am all that is man. Wouldn't want to interrupt their meal. Huh.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Okay, come on now. How can you possibly make that much blood? It does look pretty chunky, so it might not just be blood. Kool-Aid. You know, there's a popular trend in the early 2010s of horror games, and I've always thought it was bullshit. When they don't know how to transition from one place to another, they just do some kind of trippy kind of hallucination thing, and suddenly you're somewhere else. And I've always thought that was a really bad tool to use.
Water runs in my veins now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Wow. It's using the light. Using the light barely makes a difference here. Yes, dismembered, dead bodies. The girls are saying is that they're naked. Girls live to girls. What?
My gears are just. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is
What did it say? The veil lifts what? Then you already know all I would tell them. You already know what you have done. Oh, 25th of December, 1899. If you should find this, then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must do now. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rotten river, the skulls of innocents under the loose cloud, headless rib cages, cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers in the cool stone behind the altars 3,000 miles away. I traced my life to this instant. Rain channel eroded in entrance stone. These talks already just. And in that instant, cradling my children's head in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, though even then it was a little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself. Three, two, one, what? Oh, getting stuck in 3, 2, 1. We'll see. Maybe I'll be big brain enough for this section. Vacuum eviscerators. Scalding hoses. This sausagery.
Why did you take my children?
Madness. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
And I would have to fulfill some. Everything's lost.
Sounds educational. What's in that door there? Manda's Processing Company. Organ Distribution Tanks Maintenance Access. Okay. The dynasty ends. Are you saying because I killed my children? Well, that's not nice. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. I mean, if it can track me, I might as well just use my light. Okay. Your distant cousins. Okay, let's try that again. Oh! The fuck? Did you just teleport? That's it? He just goes away now? These pigs get bored easily. Easy kill. GG. Easy mid. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Mandus descending among the spirits. I deny you. I'm not your chattel. I will not be your operator. The monkey to your organ grinder. Huh.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loam.
It almost looks like that says easy.
My children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted.
I have a feeling I'm about to be done with this game. Did I just beat this game in one day?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply love you all too much in this world.
December 28th, 1999. or 1899. Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I look at them covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and consuming hate I could never imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him. Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is the only path of redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle, and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well. Huh. I have become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Jesus, what the fuck? Oh no. I don't know what all that was, but I'm sure it must have been a JoJo reference. Everything is a JoJo reference. Oh god! What is even happening here? Amanda's president coming and jumping against the cell tower. Right? I just have a habit of teleporting. It happens, you know. I think it started about the time I started feeling sick one day. Got a strange flu, but I knew it felt different than other flus. Nobody say what that looks like. It actually looks and sounds like a glass harmonica.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. Stop him! Stop him! Kill him! It is over. It is time to end this madness.
What exactly do you have? I'm glad the character knows, but I don't. Hope no corona flu. Yeah, little did I know it wasn't a special ability, it was just a corona. You see, what we don't know is that everybody who's gotten corona now has the ability to teleport. They just don't know it. Okay. Uh, oh, what is that?
Lost child named Son.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
This game really needs to. Reminds me of Xenogears. Yeah, I can't say anything there because I haven't played it. But I kind of know what you're talking about because, again, I've seen well, not again. I've seen a lot of videos and read a lot of stuff with Xenogears, so I've seen some imagery similar to that. Oh.
Please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
It's good. I mean, you can talk about Xenogears. I've read so much on it that I'm sure there's details that I don't know about, but I know for the most part what happens in it.
For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
So I guess he saw the World Wars coming. Somehow he saw into the future and saw the World Wars coming. Considering it was 1899, his kids would have taken part in that, and he didn't want his kids to take part of that. Take part of it or experience it. The loading screen reminded me of the solar system or whatever it's called in Solaris.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their stamps into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
I don't know what's happening, but it is beautifully presented. Yeah, it does have some. The game's been giving me some Bioshock feels for quite a while now.
I created you. Made me. You are my creator. My father. You cannot destroy me. Please make us know. For your children.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. As extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pig singing to her. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eye, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Um. Well, I think my opinion again was already clear. And this is who did make it your pleasure and appreciation, Diamonds Crafted. The game's definitely not as good as the original. The story was interesting, but it didn't really explain itself very well. To the point where it's like I knew something big was happening in the end. And like I said, it was presented pretty freaking beautifully. But I didn't really understand why I was supposed to care, because I didn't understand what was happening. Well, yeah, Johnny turned off the machine, but it's clearly a little bit deeper than that. Like, this bad guy, was he a machine? Was he literally part of him? He said something in the notes about him splitting his soul in two. What did I do when I sat in the chair? What was that? Is there something about bringing that part of him back into his heart or something? What happened to the pigs? I don't know. A lot of the ending just wasn't explained very well. the plot, the, the plot was all the friends were made on the way. I think he was the same person, and his two halves and the pigs are no longer being created. Um. I mean, I think I have a horrible time with it, but I can't say I recommend this to other people. I'm definitely glad I didn't spend money on it. I think he did. What? See, that's what I was thinking at first. But again, it's got to be something else other than that. Because if he was just killing himself, why not just freaking jump off the bridge? Why do you need this giant machine to kill yourself? And the main character is Mandus, and he is the creator of the machine, it seems. And he seemed to really have a hatred for just humanity in general, but mainly the upper class. And so he did something to it seemed like he started to kidnap people and bond them together with pigs, and then he made the man pigs, but I didn't understand what the point of Are you asking me who I am? Or are you asking me who I was playing as? Okay, I was about to say that's what I'm explaining. But yeah, what I don't get is like, why do the whole pig people thing? Why make this whole plan to make people ravage the town? And how did he split himself into two? What exactly happened to his kids? Did he just outright kill them because he somehow saw into the future and didn't want them to live through what was coming? How did he see into the future? Like, there's so much that's just kind of there, and I don't know. This is definitely going to take a wiki dive before I fully comprehend what the hell I just played through. But to be fair, I didn't fully understand the story of Amnesia Dark Descent either. Probably explain the manga. Yeah, that's probably true. Or maybe I just missed the OVA episodes. Alright, well. I guess I'll end this here. I might play another game on stream later. Although I think it's time that I start getting back into making my lore videos for my next project. Yeah, I've taken a long break after Xenosaga, and I don't want to lose the subscribers I already have. Yeah, get in Discord. We can keep talking about the game if you want. I'm definitely gonna give the wiki a few reads, and then we can talk about what I've discovered. John, if you want to take part in that, and you're not, and because you're not, I don't think you're on my Discord, you can go ahead and join it if you want. The link is on the video description. Alright, well, thank you, Draven. I know that this wasn't exactly the most exciting game to sit through, so thank you for being here for so long. Same with you, John. You just seem to be one of the only people on the Discord that consistently sits through my stream, so thanks for that. But I will end this here, boys. Peace. I'll give the stream a few seconds to catch up with what I said, and then I'll end. It was fun. Well, I'm glad I was able to make it fun. I tried. I want to, if I stream another horror game, I might stream, well, first I'm going to look up the review for the next Amnesia game, Rebirth. Make sure it's better than this one. I might also stream a game called Darkwood. I beat it twice already, so it's like, there isn't going to be a lot of surprises for me, but it's a good game. It's a really good game, actually. I don't know, maybe one day I'll stream Raft. I do want when I get back into my making lore videos thing, in between videos I want to also stream maybe Xenosaga, maybe Xenogears. I got a few requests from people to play some off-the-cuff games that I never heard of, which actually seem pretty interesting, so I might play those too. I forgot what they're called, but I have them in a list. But yeah, I want to get into streaming game, mostly because I like the interactions I get to have with you guys. It's pretty fun interacting with you guys and seeing what you guys say. Which is why I started doing premieres for my videos too. But yep, okay, I'll end it here. Peace Draven, peace John, peace whoever that other person is. Peace.